Time to warp. What's up, Zandok? He probably saw a Twitter post. Roy, thanks for the host. How are you doing this morning, Roy? I'll have to check that later. I haven't been on like Xbox Live in God knows how long. I love Zandok since you've like subbed to BGG that you use his emotes all the time now. I love that. They're pretty awesome emotes, huh? So I was supposed to go back here and talk to the king, apparently. Feels bad, man, but... Feels butts, man. I was supposed to go back here, though, wasn't I? Did I get my magic back? I did. Yes. In a very kick-ass fashion, too. Like, it was awesome, the way they did it. Totally Dragon Ball Z-esque. I need to go down to wherever the, whatchamacallit is. Where was that at? The laboratory or whatever? Where was it, though? What's up, Toucan? Did everyone have their own Persona battle? Yeah, basically. Oh yeah? You heading to RPG Limit Break? Or are you already there? Ah, I see. Just to visit then? I've been trying to plan a visit with Mouse. It's hard to find a time frame that works for two people. Especially with my job. Hey, what's up, Rio? How you doing, man? Down for 2 months? That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you, too. Yeah, absolutely. Having the summers off. Well, you earn them at that point, though. Yeah, like, the most amount of time I could take off is, like, 2 weeks. And even then, it's just hard to plan around. I know I was supposed to come back here. Yeah. I did tutoring and stuff like that in college, and I've had to teach some employees some stuff and things like that, but I don't know if I could do that year-round. There's definitely fulfillment in doing it and actually getting to see somebody learn and become interested in things. That aspect is incredible and irreplaceable, but sometimes sometimes it's difficult. Maybe I'm supposed to be here. Can I even open either of these at this point? Thinking it was Sunday, that's terrible. That's gotta be a terrible way to think. Like, one of your weekend days just disappearing. That would drive me nuts. Although that happens sometimes when I sleep the whole day. Yeah, it's, for the most part, the game's was average in many regards. I'd say that the biggest issue with this game I have is the dungeons aren't all that impressive. But it's pretty solid all around, other than that. Where's the king at? I'm searching for him. Where is he? Go see the king. I won't tell you where he's at. Check every room in the castle. He's not in his room. He's not upstairs. He's not in the throne room. Go find him. Oh, Kinku, where are you? Absolutely, Xandog. Absolutely. Donkey Kong Country. Best JRPG of all time. Hands down. Oh shit, I forgot to start my timer. So Toucan, if you were ever here for a raffle, what JRPG would you pick for me to play? I'm always curious of, like, all my friends and stuff like that, what type of game they'd want to see. Whether they'd want to see me suffer, or whether they'd pick something, like, really good. Or whether they pick something that they're always been curious of. We all know what Xandog would pick. Obviously Donkey Kong Country. If I don't pick it myself, that is. Alright, King's not here. I don't think the king is in the castle. I'm gonna say maybe he's in the courtyard. I just went the complete opposite way, like an idiot. Thinking that he'd be in the castle. No, I'm not even gonna let you have that one. I'm going. No, I'm Donkey Kong Country only. Sure. Where's the king? Oh yeah, you think so? If only it were that easy. Where is the king? Maybe I can talk to my grandfather. Or not, because apparently he's not in here anymore. Maybe he's upstairs somewhere. Why does this game have to do this, like, constantly? Yeah, I kind of know what I have to do, or remnants of where I have to go. But they, like... In most JRPGs, it's like, go talk to that one person you talked to, and you're like, okay, I'll do that, and you remember where they're at, and you go. This game, like, takes that NPC, and it's like, guess what? We're gonna hide him somewhere. Go find him. Good luck. Yeah, they almost have to be in the castle. Oh, man. That is a good choice, man. I would be happy to play that. I love that game. And I can play it with characters I haven't beaten it with yet. Oh, yeah. I didn't think it didn't seem like you liked Secret of Mana very much when you were playing it. You seemed like you just kind of wanted to get through it. So I was curious as to what you were going to think of Seiken Densetsu 3, but I didn't actually get to see you play it. So you actually really like that then? And the music's so fucking good in that game too. Like, I can listen to any track in that game and, like, while doing anything, and it's just awesome. Alright, I have no idea where the king's at. Yeah, it definitely has a lot of flaws, and the Densetsu games have flaws in the sense that, like, their menus and stuff like that aren't very amazing. They slow the game down a lot for an action RPG. The only thing I didn't like about Seiken Densetsu 3, and maybe Secret of Mana in general, is, like, the delay between attacks with certain characters. Some of them were a little aggravating. I don't know. Yeah. Angela gets really strong. Magic's really strong in that game. It just really slows the game down a lot. Let's see if someone's in here. Believe it! What Toucan said. When I first beat the game, I played through as, I can't remember all the characters' names. The paladin guy, the soldier guy. Are you in the garden? I don't know why Zola's not here. I don't know where she's at. King is here a lot lately. He seems a little lonely. Well, where is he? Yeah, I mean, if you paint flames on your horse, not only is it actually moving fast, it looks like it's moving faster. Maybe he's out here somewhere. Did I miss him? Does anybody see him? The king is here a lot lately. He must be lonely. Well, then where is he? And here I claim that I'll beat this game today. Maybe we'll find the king today. Maybe that should be our goal. I know it's the throne room. Have you fought the King Pooh? No. I don't know where else to look for the king at. You go check Zola's room again. Although I was pretty sure it walked all the way through there. The king is in his quarters. How did I not find this before? You thought Pooh was only a prince? So I had to come talk to the king so that he could tell me to talk to the scientist, who told me originally to talk to the king because he was too busy to talk to me. That's not frustrating at all. Yeah, I'm still a little disappointed that we haven't fought a robotic Pooh in this game. Hey, what's up, Deformed? How you doing today, man? I'm doing alright. Long day at work. Long week of work. I just started teaching a new guy again. And that always is having to pay attention to their every move, making sure they don't make a mistake, because if they make a mistake, it literally costs the company a crap ton of money. Things like that. It just gets a little, like, draining after a while. Here, Karkla and Yan Yangian Modolo Mode Buro Mahayoko Shin. You guys got that, right? You guys remember that? I'm trusting you guys. Totally got this. I might be more like Shu than I'd like to admit.
Nothing's happening.
Although I do have a pretty good memory, but it's an audible memory.
What is that?
Hey! Did you wake up some weird thing?
Did I wake up some weird thing? No. Yeah, this song though. It's not what you expect in a JRPG, huh? My, thank you for the host. Ow. I'm gonna get countered right away, so I'm gonna charge. You're gonna charge. And then you are gonna heal us to full so we don't die. How's that sound? I feel like it was part of some meme. Did he defend? Well, I guess I didn't heal enough. This thing has a lot of HP! Yeah. This song's not my favorite, let's just say that. And they play it so much in this game. Unfortunately. I've heard worse songs, but it's definitely up there in my book. It's just not like epic to me, you know? Crush 40? I don't know what Crush 40 is. Oh. Alright. Alright, Alright, so my tension's up on both those characters. I guess the game just decided to get much harder out of the blue. Is he gonna kill me right away? Yep. Roommate height, yep. Okay, so bosses got 10 times harder. Okay, good to know.
This must be it.
Yep, that was the last game I was playing, Ghost Canine. I really enjoyed that game. I really thoroughly enjoyed that game. I love the music in that game. We did it, guys! You want to see some hard facts? What do you mean? Want to see hard facts? Oh. I didn't know that flare was its weakness, though. I'm just using it because it's my strongest magic ability. What the heck is this? Look, a bunny. Let's kill it. Oh, it's so accurate! It's so accurate, though. It's rhyme time! I might have been looking at chat. I still killed it quicker by doing that. Yeah, after a while it doesn't. It depends on how long the fights last. If they're pretty quick, you don't think too much about it. And you get so engaged in the combat that you kind of shut it out after a while. What a bunch of jokers. So good. Yeah, it made me laugh the first time I heard it, just like how he says it. can like picture him going like this after he says it. Like he's so proud of himself that they won. It's like, yeah, I'm just that good, guys. What can I say?
Torippo?
Paripo?
Torippo?
Paripo? Paripo? Aw. Paripo? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Oh, hi, Rock Hermit Crab. What are we on, Death Mountain now? Nah, they're not cabbages. We're safe. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. I didn't want to train anything until I got Zola back, but what's this place? Sheep Tribe Camp. Okay. There's got to be a teleporter here, right? Somewhere. So I wonder if every boss is going to be like that going forward. Or like... it has a weakness, and if you figure out the weakness, you're basically destroying yourself. Yeah. Toripo is so much better. So much better than yogurt. Like, hands down, no competition whatsoever. I don't need the N. I don't need that. Magic? Fortune teller. That's it? Really? I honestly felt like there were so many more that I missed. But at least the game tells you how many there are. I could invest in these, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Because I have a feeling I'm going to get to another town, and I keep running into the habit of purchasing something just because I see it, and then I get to the next town, it's like, oh, by the way, here's better stuff! Every time, man. Every time. All this stuff seems really good. Alright. He's tankier now. That's all I care about for now. Ah, why did I go across? So when do we get Zola back? When is that gonna be a thing? Hi, Felly. Damn. Enemies have gotten crap ton harder too. I like how I just killed the thing. And it just respawned immediately right back at the same spot. You gonna put something on the bridge when I try to go by it again? No? Okay. Whoa. Hi, guy. Hi, guy. This bridge is gonna have something on it, right? Oof, I like being wrong. What is that? That feeling when your black mage heals for more than your white mage. Avoid this. I cannot avoid this. Boss battle, stop. You don't love this music, Mickard? Jeez. Oh shit. Well, I guess Reflect works as good as I thought it should. It would. What would hit this guy? What did he just cast him? Just awesome. Maybe if I use ground on him. Let's try it. Oh shit. Well, that was Reflect that they cast. So this is gonna be fun. Well, that hit him more, that's for sure. God. Sad day. Alright, let's go about this slightly differently this time around. I don't think we heard enough of the battle theme, so... Alright. God, that damage. Let's try this. was bad. That was bad, Xanda. My jokes are good. And by good, I mean they're awful. In a good way. So if ground's not gonna hit this, what hits this one? Maybe this one gets hit by fire more? Not that I'm aware of, at least not with any of the classes that I'm currently using. Unfortunately, you don't know the abilities you get. Okay, so fire is not really doing much. She's dead. Him. Yeah. Again, the battle theme, the boss battle theme is not very good, yet they play it so much. I'm just hoping eventually I get to a point where the boss battle music switches. What is that? Is that a unicorn horn?
Oh.
Are they land sharks?
Grassland sharks!
They're way too big for land sharks. What's that? It's a mecat!
Oh, what?
Oh.
Zola! Please be Zola?
Who is that?
Please be Zola?
No surprise if it's
Zola?
Nene.
Zola! Lady Zola!
You all right?
Oh, Lady Zola, Moro's so glad you're okay. Oh.
Didn't think I'd see you again.
What happened since we saw you?
I had a really hard time finishing off Zabo. And when I finally defeated him and tried to get to you, Nene's fortress began to bury itself underground. I was looking everywhere for you guys when I came across this hangar. And that's where I got the idea to borrow this mechat.
That's Milo's Lady Zola!
As I was flying away, I looked down and saw all of you. I saw Nene holding you captive and stealing your spheres of light.
But you should have helped us, Lady Zola! Milo thought we were all gonna die!
I'm sorry. I couldn't get near the fortress. And I thought those spheres were a source of magic. I assumed
so
you would
happy,
be able
Xandar.
to use magic after that, but you're still using your shadows.
We couldn't use magic for a while after we lost the spheres, but we can now.
How can you?
Well, you see, we felt that we couldn't let Nene get away with everything. While we were separated, we went to other villages. In all these places, Nene did terrible things to the people. We had to stop him. We had to save everybody. We wanted strength, and all that made me feel so... Yaga!
Yaga?
We couldn't hold our anger back. And then everyone's magic returned.
Interesting. I heard from King Jabral that the ancients referred to magic as the light that lies within oneself.
Oneself?
The light?
The light that is born from the emotions of the heart is like a newborn baby. It just struggles and cries out. But if one can control it, that infant power can be a tremendous power. It is a basic truth of this world that there can be no shadow without light. If the light within you casts a sinister shadow, you must defeat it and turn it into a pure light. If the light and shadow become as one, only then can you draw upon its infinite power.
That's so confusing, Lady Zola!
I might not really understand the reasons why, but when we got our shadows back, we just seemed to instinctively know that we had to control them.
And we defeated them.
Instinct. I see. Maru, your shadow is very cool.
Really? Really? Truly?
Yes. Let's fight again together.
Wow! That's joy!
What's up, Shadows Abyss? How you doing?
There's a happy guy.
Yes, now he'll be unstoppable.
I thought you were just a cold mercenary, but you do have a warm heart too.
Wait! Dancing's not my thing.
Hold on, I can't dance.
I can't dance either. Ah!
The light within you. Perhaps nurturing Nene's soul helped them all to realize what that was.
Zola, let's get going. Dancing is more tiring than fighting.
You said that Nene's fortress had burrowed into the earth?
Correct. Into the mechat. We'll track him down.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! Now, does she have? I didn't even move. I didn't press anything. Oh dear God. I have an airship.
Did they just move?
They couldn't have.
Hey, it really does look like they're moving.
They're giant land sharks!
Giant land unicorns.
The planet.
What?
It's being split in two.
sure, but one of them is showing where those glass spires are.
Maybe they show the locations of reactivated ancient machines.
Is that rotten Nene starting something again?
Let's check out those places.
Right.
Where are they? I guess? I don't know if it's like a permanent thing or not. So where are these red dots at the game's talking about? I'm confused. Can I land? What the flip? Maybe I have to go to the yellow area? What the? I don't think I got this. I don't think I got this at all. Rip. So, where does it want me to go? I don't understand what this, like... Have I been in here? Yes. It's like the game just completely opened up to me, but it wants me to go somewhere specific. Yeah, the compass is blinking red if I can't land somewhere. Yeah, that's my guess as well. Just get right on top of this orange thing. mentioning like where I started or something. I was trying to. I don't think I can do anything. It said to follow the red dots, but I can't see any red dots. Maybe I'm like reaching the end game at this point. We'll see how the enemies are in this area. If they're like really broken or something. Excuse me. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Ah! Yeah, what about Skies of Arcadia? That game's just like, oh, you like flying around at the end of the game? How about from start to finish? What do you think of that? Oh, you don't like that? Too bad. Did you say you wanted more airship battles? I don't see red dots anywhere. I see a shit ton of yellow dots. Let's check out the blue dot, maybe. Did I get the stork area? Yeah, I did. There's that. I got the purple dot. Yeah, I have no clue. Aerial combat. No idea what that means. Yet. It almost makes me feel like I have to do the yellow things, and I have to be able to beat the bosses or something. In all the areas.
We'll get sucked in!
Nene is probably down there. The fortress is burrowed deep within the ground.
Then let's follow him.
Let's go.
No, wait.
Wait! Why, Lady Zola?
The way the air is blowing, if we go in, we may not be able to get back out again.
That's right. A one-way ticket. What do you want to do?
I guess we're close to the end. Why can't I warp all of a sudden? Whatever. Let me land, please. Well, except that I can warp. Alright. So... where's a good place to go? Where was it at? Let's go here first and just go to the inn. Yeah, I feel like if it's a point of no return, then you would think it's endgame, right? Would be my assumption, though. You know what they say about assumptions. They're awesome. Point of no return. Hard! Alright. Where's that place I was training at? We want to do that a little bit. It was ancient. It was here? Nope. Can't remember where the places are, but I got a place to teleport right near this one area. Wait, what? There must be a crap ton of side stuff to do in this game. It was near this town. I think this is where it was. I can't quite remember. No. It's before I got here, wasn't it? Or was it down in the town? I forget. It wasn't the castle. Do you guys remember where that place was? I was underground somewhere, but I can't remember where. Maybe it's a place I can't get back to. I don't even know. What is this place? What the... Was it yesterday or the day before? Yes, the water cave area. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know how to get there. Can't remember what it was near. I could have swore that there was like a... It was before the prison. I want to say it was like... It was near this town. Like I had the... Sorry. I don't know why that wasn't doing that before. I chose even to play in offline mode. Where was the water cave at? Where the heck was the water cave at? I think it has to be somewhere back here or something. I I didn't travel very far, and I found a save point and a warp point right after it, basically. And it was not too long before like losing my powers and stuff, I thought. Where did I go? Why can't I remember? I remember it being right around where the robot city was, but then the robot city is right after the lasers. Because you come down here afterwards. I could have swore like you went down a cave. I came through this side. Has to be not too far from here. Where the giant blue barrier was. I could have swore I found a teleporter there, though. Like, I went through, and there's a teleporter at the end of the whole area. Did I not put a key in it or something? Alright, this is what we wanted to see. Did she kill him with just a physical attack? You can get her up in the camera, of course. She is in the back row too, so I guess that's fair. Oh, he can. Nice. Switch the order to my mages. Okay, that works. Like, look at the SP and stuff I get from these fights, guys. I don't see any other reason to fight anywhere else in the game than here. I get ridiculous EXP, the fights are quick, and I get really good SP. Finally! She's got skill +2, but do I want her to have more than that? Maybe I should let her on this for a bit. What level? I have to get my Black Mage to 36. There's like a really, really good place to fight these guys, too. There's a crap ton of them. I'm not really one for grinding, but I feel like getting a few SP levels here will... I kind of wish she had some type of magic. Even a low-level magic where she just kill everything right away. Hopefully they can still use magic in that form. Let's find out. They're the things that you pick up in Super Mario Brothers 2. You know the things with the face on them, the turnips? It was them all along. They were actually living creatures that you were throwing at things. How dare you? I know a majority of you out there played that game. Are they gonna stay like that now? I don't think so. Mamma mia. It's okay though, because it was all just a dream. I'm gonna stop turning my guys into you, please. Yeah, if she was slightly faster, this would be better. It's a hyper one. There's just lots of guys. Drop poop! Pick up the poop! I can get this thing now, I guess. That's how you get items, man. We're gonna be able to get past these now. See if I can increase Kluk's agility at all. She's so slow. But she does so much damage. She's very close. fight this one yet, and I'll be right back. What's up, Enjikar? How are you doing? Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright. I think this is a good area to train for SP. I mean, it's 5 at a time. It's not bad. I wonder what she gets at the max level for Black Mage. Hopefully something worth it. What'd she learn? Ah, skill +3. Now maybe I can switch her out. Skill +3 is kind of what I was looking for. I didn't think she'd learn it so quickly. And I think I'm gonna make her a monk. Alright. Double strike. Jeez, she's got so much stuff just from getting that. And I've got 2 monks, but whatever, I'll fight them all. Not that I really want to fight the fish. Do I have any black belts? Like, you mean is there ability for black belts? No. Doubles SP game? I'll have to check if I've got one. No. What does combo 4-party do? Where's poop? I saw it. Eat it. No! I didn't mean to not loot the poop. I'm sorry. Here we go. Here's the best area. Oh. Damn it. The thing about it is, Kluke's been on Black Mage the entire time. I haven't done anything else with her. Well, that's not true. I had her as a White Mage for a bit so she could heal too. But when I switch her off of it, her damage is gonna drop dramatically. No! Damn it. I swear it switches spots sometimes. I know that's not the case, but it feels like it. I think this will kill them. Good. Nice. Not that I really need it. Can you kill it with just the base attack? You can, all but one. Why is he always one short of killing them? Alright, so what is Endure? Use MP to soak up damage when you're out of HP. There's a video for grinding SP in this place. Yeah, it's a barrier skill. I'm currently leveling that class. I need to increase her magic attack as much as possible. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Really, nothing else? That slows her down even. Yeah, I thought about it, but I don't really have any good items for agility that don't reduce her magic stat to nothing. So I need to figure out how to just get right back to this spot really quickly. Let's see if she can kill it with just the base ground. Now that her stats have reduced by a lot. Yeah, she still can. Because of Shu's ring. I don't even know if I need like these levels and stuff like that if I'm at the end of the game, to be honest. I think it's a good idea to have them, but I'm not sure how necessary they are. Damn it. Now if I could just kill everything in here and get SP, I'd do it no problem. I can charge attack with her. So her damage is... Or Zola's damage is really strong, especially if I get the monk up even more. And I wonder if double attack works with other abilities too. I have no idea. Why are my mages so slow? Normally mages are fast. Hey, you killed them all. Good thing the laser's knocking me all over the place. And I wonder if she counterattacks, if her counterattacks also attack double. That would make a really good monk. I really need some, like, the barrier magic and stuff like that hasn't been as useful for me as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to become almost necessary at some point. I'd have to grind forever to get max barrier magic, though. Now the turn order is so much different. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I've been buying support magic, but I haven't used any of it yet. I'm very interested where this is gonna put me, because I could have swore that there was like I'm really debating on how necessary this is. If I'm going to a point of no return, you would think that it's endgame stuff, but the last couple bosses have been kind of destroying me too. Yeah, I have it on Zola right now. I could give it to, Kluk, but I'd have to... I could have swore there was like a double cast in this game and like stuff like that. No. Oh, he's gone. Like these ones. I should just look up like what abilities and stuff I can learn for each class. It definitely would have changed how I leveled up at least. Kill them, please. Thank you. I'm sure it does. Like I said, I just don't know how long I'd have to grind to get that. Really? All I had to do was turn around from the ancient factory, that's it? So I had the right idea in mind of where it was at. I was just going the wrong way. I couldn't remember which way to go. You know, we're just gonna give it a shot. Yeah, I guess if they're in the manual, then I don't really count it as a spoiler. Aha! Can get double cast from the support magic. So I have her where she needs to be. Level 15, I can get skill plus 4. Okay. We'll leave the manual open there. Yeah, they don't really print manuals in games anymore. It's kind of frustrating. I miss it. Like, that used to be when I was a little kid, and even when I was getting older, I used to love buying a game, opening the box, and looking through the manual before I even played the game. Like, even if I didn't read everything, just like looking through it and looking at screenshots of the game and stuff like that, I love that. And now it's like you get it and it's got this like little cardstock thing in it and that's it. I think the first game that I got that happened, I was like, what the hell is this? Alright, we're gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. We're probably gonna get our asses kicked. But at the very least, we'll have a general understanding of what to look forward to. We'll save it on... We'll save it here. At least the game lets me save it outside here, which means I probably won't be able to save it at all in here.
Wait a sec!
Why? There's something wrong.
It's an earthquake! A really big one!
The planet is shaking.
Take us higher.
Right.
What's up, Folklore?
Impossible. Was it real?
What the hell?
What? Is what real?
When I was escaping Nene's fortress, I wound up in this room. I saw something strange. It was a huge complex of ancient ruins, split in two, but not falling apart. It was too crazy to think that it was a representation of this planet, so I thought this was just some mad delusion.
We've hit the limit. We're losing altitude.
It's the violet clouds.
Is that Nene?
I did. I like how she didn't tell me there was a raffle going on. She just won it.
I am the almighty Nene, the lord and ruler of this world. At last, I've restored this planet to its true form. All of you who have lost your magic do not deserve to live. However, if you swear to serve me as slaves, I'll allow you to remain in my restored paradise. The world is now the way it was in ancient times. This is the world you were meant to live in. But if you act against me, I shall not permit you to remain in my paradise. You shall endure never-ending natural disasters. In a world without any magic, you will suffer endlessly with no salvation. Decide for yourselves and make your choice. Loyalty to me or eternal darkness.
I don't know. Picking a raffle for Folklore doesn't seem like a waste of me. I got like 20 games on that list I want to pick.
Do you see now the suffering that exists? This is what's happening to the towns and villages that chose to disobey me. That's right. And yours could be next.
He's the horrible devil. Let's go.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna let him.
How many bosses do you guys think?
Nene should be somewhere inside the planet.
Oh god, airship battles. No. thing is so freaking difficult. Oh my god, the overheating gun. Please. Where the hell is it? Oh, fun! So not having your ship updated at all leads to cool situations. No, playing fucking easy mode. Like when you try to aim it just a little bit, it goes all over the freaking place. How do I dodge that? Please stop. How am I not hitting this? Well, that was not fun.
Look at that! The ancients must have modified this entire planet.
But why would they do a thing like that?
Maybe it has something to do with magic.
Magic?
With magic, anything is possible. That might be what created this world. I think I can understand why Nene calls this paradise.
But that still doesn't give him any sort of reason to destroy our world like that. He declares himself king and tells us all how great he is. But people like that are no good at all. Yasato!
Hooray! You made it out of there!
Yes, thank you so much.
I'm so glad.
Wait, the fact that there's a warp key here. Oh. It's better than Shu's ring for most stuff, but she loses a lot of other stats. But not by much anymore. So yeah, I'll get that. I'll get 2 of those actually. I can't deny that this is good. I don't have a lot more money, so... What was it that I just bought? Increased his defense by quite a bit, I thought. Maybe it wasn't nearly as much as I thought. No, that's not right. Here, we're gonna go with that. What did I buy here? Eternal Engineer. Why can't I see those? Something that can only be worn in the extra slot? Was I not paying attention to that? No. I don't understand. I'm officially confused. I bought items but can't equip them apparently. Huh. Blue Durgan, indeed. confused where to go. I am relaxing. Sure, cure my status ailments that I don't have, please. Maybe I can... Oh yeah. I can just fly elsewhere. Oh hey, look it is.
This is so different from the surface.
Maro, hungry!
Marubaru, that might be poisonous.
Too late.
Poisonous?
You shouldn't have eaten that. Nene's around here somewhere. We don't know if he set any traps.
It's delicious!
I guess we were worried for nothing.
I wonder if Nene is really around here.
PBR Gamer, thank you for that auto host.
Wow! Big!
So I'm thinking that we might be like really underleveled. What are you guys thinking? Or I don't have to go here. I don't know. Game's not really helping me with that right now. I feel like the difficulty of the game just spiked out of control when I was nowhere near ready for it. I mean, I didn't even really get a chance to go there. Why can't I heal her? Thank you. I mean, I can give it another shot here. See if I can do anything. I don't think so though, if it does that eye laser attack right at. Like, look at that. It starts to attack off, or play off like that. And then immediately spawns that freaking poop monster. And her damage is crap right now because I just turned her into the, monster. No, I don't have my main classes equipped, but these things move so fast. I was trying to wash the poo away because you can do that in other fights. Yeah, I guess. It's just, it's really annoying to have to constantly switch them. Let's give it a shot. How did she get reflect put on her? Dead. They're so fast. He's just gonna use his eye laser, so. Here comes the eye laser. I don't know what half this stuff does. I want to see if I re-get the checkpoint by going in and out of here. Like I said, I don't even know if that's something I have to do, but... the big crystals, I guess. Do you guys see any other place to land? I don't know why I can't equip the accessories either. Like... Unless I just didn't buy them and thought I did. I don't know though. Maybe I didn't have the money to buy what I was trying to buy and it didn't let me, but I could have swore that I bought them. Yeah, Eternal Engine Rings. There it is. And I bought something else. A necklace or something too. Yeah, it looks like it. I feel like the game just... I don't know. It's kind of like the end of Chrono Trigger, I guess, where you can try to do the final boss, but you're probably not going to do very well. Oh, but the thing about it is, the story continues when you do the other stuff. This is just like, hey, potential extra boss fights here.
This
Really like that my mage is going so slow. I just do no damage to these guys. Game just like want me to spam tension now? Yeah, you're dead. What the hell is going on in this fight? can hit the eye, but does that do me any good? Yeah. Get your poop out, and then attack again immediately. I attacked it and it's like, oh, something's happening. Looks like it really hurts. I think it's working. And he didn't counter me that time. Why? Well, that's the plan, but he was starting to counter me constantly. And I can't keep healed. Doesn't hit the eye. I didn't counter that time. Now he countered. And why didn't I heal? I thought I had HP absorb on. Don't work, please. Okay, that hit everybody apparently. I don't understand that immediate reflect that she has. Is it what I have equipped on her? See, there's the counter, like... I don't get what's going on at all. Fuck it. I'm just going all out. Screw attacking the eye. I don't understand what it's doing. I'm gonna try one more time. If not, the only thing I can think of is trying to grind. I don't know what else to try and do at that point. Why does she have such bad damage, though? Try wind, I guess. See how this does. I can't even, like, heal enough for anything either. His tension's up. Maybe I can actually use him. Silence. Eye laser immediately afterwards. Okay. How are you going so many turns in a row? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, the turn order changes constantly. I'm so confused right now. Whatever. I don't know if, like, attacking its eyes how I need to actually kill it, and it's just like the weakness thing, but it's inconsistent with when it counters. Yeah, whatever. Where do I buy black belts? Where do I get black belts, rather? Was there a place to heal here fully too? I forget. Not right in here, there wasn't, I guess, but... Well, guys, I don't get very much experience from these things, but... And I don't know if levels are what's important right now, though. It could just be that I need skills. Ow. Which means I might need to level Generalist a little bit more, too. I'm tempted just to give her magic just because how fast she is. Just give Zola magic. I didn't really want to grind at all, but maybe I just picked really crappy spells to level up or something like that throughout the game. Because I I slowly was unable to keep up with any of the damage or anything like that. Whoa. You get through blue. Excuse me. Why are they all fleeing? Don't all flee, I want to fight you guys. Okay, well next time I'm gonna have to just like come this way and fight them as quickly as possible. Oh, you didn't die. You guys have any idea where I can get black belts? Might be an item that's only dropped or something like that. Need to get so many more levels. Did you ever go to sleep? Yeah, what are you talking about? Not sure why you're saying that. I haven't been streaming since yesterday now, if that's what you're referring to. If you're referring to how I look, then I always look like that. Sorry. Oh. The steel only item. Fantastic. Well, no way I'm gonna find it then. Oh, don't switch the order of my guys, please. Oh, whatever. I can still kill him. I just got to an area where I was getting destroyed. So, I'm just kind of trying to get some SP as quickly as possible. Fortunately, this still is not as quick as I'd like it to be. I'm like wondering if there's way better accessories I can get than the stuff that can just be bought at accessory shops too. I almost feel like based on being able to make Kluk's ring when I did, was that just a one-time minigame, or maybe I can make a bunch of accessories like that? Because I have all these gems to use. I know Field Barrier too, but I'm wondering if I should get more experience first. I need to figure out a place I can warp to. I can just go right back here. There's no healing robot here though. I wish there was. Does it heal everything? So I'm at full MP. I can just go straight back to that area, unless I can get all three of these in a fight. Seems pretty quick. Yeah, what it probably comes down to is, even if I like think of the speedrun, there's probably some boss you can kill that gives you some godly accessory that's easier to kill. Or there's like a really cheesy strategy to build around. The thing for me is that I was doing fine up until recently. Like I wasn't struggling on bosses, they were difficult, but they weren't overly difficult. I was able to beat them. Then all of a sudden the game's just like, nope. Absolutely not. You thought you had a shot? Forget that. Not even close. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna try something. I'm not pressing the button right. How do I use this? Do I have to use it in battle? Understand how it works. I was doing the bumpers. Yeah, but the thing about Final Fantasy VI, again, is that there's story. There's not really... It's not really showing me any story for trying to progress here. It's just, hey, look, a boss to fight. That's how it works. I get it now. Yep. No, you don't get any EXP. apparently. I'm not getting combos either for killing them, so I'm getting slightly less SP than I would for a battle. It's quicker. And it uses a lot of MP to do this. I'm not regenerating it fast enough. So this would be a really good way to farm. These guys are getting so much less. Almost in the spot that I want to be. Right here. Alright. He's only level 23. If I had it on Kluk, this would be fine. Because she's got a shit ton of MP. I could just find a good place to heal quickly too. I know of one right away. I can just use this. And just rest at the inn. Could you imagine getting 4 SP per though? That'd be really quick. So they made it quick to grind abilities and skills, but not anything else. Because 2 SP is not a lot. There's just a crap ton of enemies there, so it's gonna be quick. I thought that you had to like get them in a group and then you use the field barrier or something. Is there any... Did I have anything that increase MP? Skill... Do I have any accessories that increase MP? By 10. It's by 30. Good enough for now. Yeah, I feel like skills are more important to have. I feel like the game wanted you to do something like this much sooner than I did. I think the game wanted you to like focus on mixing and matching classes and getting a couple points in a bunch of classes rather than focus on one like I did. Yeah. If I had more MP, I'd be able to do it for longer. So barrier would have made for easier fights the entire time. I could just use magic healing items too, since I haven't used very many of those. 24. I need him to get to 31, I think. With barrier magic. this seem like a broken strategy. But at the same time, if it's working, then that means that the game intended for it. Alright, so my barrier broke. Let me just use... what heals MP? What's that do? Protect allies from attacks? Ooh. I like that. That's pretty cool. You think so, though? Because field barriers only really seem to benefit me for grinding purposes. I'd like a method of getting quicker experience, though. There's probably just a broken method of skills, honestly. Sorry for being boring this stream and grinding, but it's gonna happen in JRPGs. It's gonna happen. I don't think there's any way to really get around it. isn't going... This is definitely quick, but not as quick as I'd like it to be. Do I have him maxed out on Monk or something? What level is Monk Master? Yeah, level 31. What should we make him now? An assassin for a while? Huh. No. There's an aura. Attack. Attract aura. Cause enemies to tenaciously pursue you on the battlefield. Oh, there is. There's a field barrier level 3. I read it in the manual. I'm not sure of the major difference. 27. But it's level 50 for it. And if there was a field aura that gave you experience instead, I just sit around walking over everything constantly. Wait, why did I teleport here? We want to go back and rest. Yeah, 1 MP is really good. I just have to... It's level 50. Does anyone else have a class mastered yet? Maru is close. You gotta be careful. I want to get as many skills as possible and then mix and match everything. How is everybody doing today? I know I'm pretty quiet. I'm trying to be more entertaining as I'm streaming these games and stuff like that. I was trying to think of ways that I could keep you guys more entertained. Especially during sections like this one where I'm just quite literally grinding and it's nothing that's really exciting. I was trying to think of like little games and stuff like that that we could play in the chat. Because you know, there's going to be games where I'm going to be grinding just for maybe a whole streaming session. It's going to be grinding in some games. And very lacking story progression. It's going to happen in some of these games. So I was trying to think of ways to incorporate you guys a little bit more so that you could have fun. So if anybody has suggestions or something like that, please let me know. You got 28 yet? How can I tell how much more he needs? He needs 12. So he's at 28 soon. Cosmos, thank you so much for the bits, man. Berserker? What does that do? I will check what Berserker does shortly after trying to kill all these enemies. Stop going underground! Alright, let's check. What does this do? The more your HP falls, the stronger your attacks get? Wait, didn't it say something about more HP? Or I already got the 50% HP? Yeah, I guess that was already that. Yeah. Can switch into something else now, though. Should I switch him to Shadow? Maybe switch him to Swordmaster so that he can get absorb HP. Thanks again for the bits, man. How you doing? Are these guys respawning? How many more? 18 points. I want to get him the double attack if I can. I'm starting to think of some combinations skill-wise that I can use. That could work pretty well. Whoa, what the hell? It's going pretty well. I'm averaging about a game every 2 weeks, which is pretty slow, I guess I would say. Yes, no matter what class you have on. Offended. I do not have my best classes on, so... Okay. I wish I had my... I didn't... How... Come on. What? Where is that reflect coming from? Watch this. This thing's fast. Okay. Glad I got the go. Oh yeah? You really enjoying the game, McCurdy? Did I trigger the boss battle because I killed all of them in this area or something? Moody Dragon's Fang. Okay. Let's make sure. He's at 29. I need to get 3 more levels for him. 58 points though. That sucks. I might as well leave now. Yeah, 10 SP. What type of shit is that? Oh, by the way, Cosmos, your Chris is pretty cool. He's learning really fast. He's probably been one of the easiest people I've ever had to train. And he's fun to talk to, because, you know, he's a gamer and stuff like that as well. So I just so happened to make a random boss appear. Awesome. Man, this game's got some funky side quest stuff. Do, 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 do. Yeah, he picks up stuff really quick. He already has some technical background, so makes my life a lot easier. I feel like he'll move up through the ranks pretty quickly. Oh yeah? Ed mentioned that he interviewed your brother. The only thing he mentioned was that your brother asked if he could, how Ed felt about electronics on this shift. That's all he told me. He didn't tell me anything else. Yeah, that's what he said. Alright, I need one more level. How many more points do you need? 54. We all do dumb stuff sometimes. He was talking about the weekends and asking about it, so he's going to be in there alone as it is on the weekends. I think he was just, his reasoning for asking was that he didn't want to, like, offend anybody or go against any rules or anything like that. But if you're going to be by yourself and there's a lot of downtime, which I guarantee Ed brought up in the interview, that there was going to be a lot of downtime, especially on the weekends. Is it in Lost Odyssey as well? So I don't necessarily blame him for asking, but maybe asking during the interview wasn't the best of ideas. Alright, so you gotta absorb HP. That's kind of what I wanted him to get. That's all I really wanted him to get. Well, I'll talk to Ed a little bit. I mean, I've spoke with your brother and stuff like that before. He seems to have a technical background. Like, doesn't he already work in some form of IT? Oops, I teleported to the wrong spot. Yeah, especially for the time. It's got some really decent stuff. I just don't like the dungeons in this game. I've said that like a dozen times now, probably. I don't. So, Grayson, what did you do on stream today? Well, I walked around in circles with a red bubble around me for a while. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. How many points does he need? He needs 30, so he'll have it soon. Yeah, I'm using Elgato. Not the internal one, unfortunately. The external one, which has left me with a lot of issues to deal with. Not that I've been finding yet. The only audio issues I really have are the fact that I have a 2-second delay constantly from everything, so it's caused me to have to shift around a whole bunch of different stuff to be able to hear not only game audio, but not have any type of delay at all. But that means I can't hear stuff from my computer, so I can't like hear donations and stuff like that. Alright, so he's 31. And I bought these items. I've been buying these constantly. Because it's supposed to gain you level. Alright, so now I've got field barrier level 3. But I should change him to something else. Wow, he loses so much stats switching off this now. We just need field barrier level 3, that's it. Well, are you using an internal capture card or an external capture card? Alright, so now I look almost like I'm healing more MP than I'm using because it costs so much less. Regenerate MP OP. Back here. So I can almost just keep walking through this area. Okay. Yeah, I think if I had internal, I wouldn't have any problems. Should make my setup a lot better overall. Magic Essence. What level is she? She's 27 with support magic. 35 is the highest you can get with that for skills. I want to get her absolute counterattack on Monk. I wonder just how much damage increase you get for not having any accessories. It doesn't seem like it'd be too huge of a difference, but I could be wrong. How do we get over to the other side? Sing, sing, sink. Yeah, I have Kolthor actually made a chest for me to use, you know, because that's kind of RPG oriented. I just need to set it up. I'm actually gaining MP. This is pretty funny. Field barrier level 3. Alright. See if all the enemies just respawn by me going back in here. Because you still gain SP doing this, and SP is what allows you to learn skills. Monk's 31, 35 for that. Okay, the other guys are pretty far away still. So I'm grinding for SP right now so I can get more skills. And because I have regenerate MP on while I walk, did not mean to spin it like that. Got on 3 enemies quickly. This seems like the quickest method of grinding SP, so. And I just hit a part of the game where I was going through the game pretty casually, not having to do much, really. You can still hit me. And then all of a sudden, a boss that I got to just destroyed me. Close? She's close to 31. Come on. Back here. This costs MP to use, but not as much as it used to. These guys didn't see me so easily. Keep from being spotted by enemies on the field. Nice. That'll make this a little bit easier. Or something. What do I want her to be now? Guardian said she can get extra HP, I guess? That's not what I meant to do. I don't think I can be seen at the same time. Let me see. Should be stealth. You can still see me though. Does it not work with the field barrier, maybe? She's really close. No, wait, she has to get to 35. He's really close for assassin. No, 35. That one's 32. And that one is 33. I have to get them generalists then, too. Seems like it'd be a good idea to have it that all of my characters could heal too. Let's see how stealth works. Because as soon as I move, it just goes away or something. What is the next game after this? It is Xenogears. Picked by Ajax. Back here. Maybe I'll try tractor there next time. And that big group of them, see if they just all run to me. Since stealth's not working. Let's try that. Oh, they run towards me now. Nice. I'm actually surprised I didn't play this game when I was younger. It's a pretty solid game. I'm not a huge fan of the dungeon designs, mostly because it's kind of hard to see what's going on. The combat's turn-based, yes. I'm just, I'm grinding SP. I got an ability that puts a barrier around me that lets me kill enemies with it and gain the SP instead of having to fight the fights. That's all you see going on right now. Because you can mix and match classes in this game. And because of that, I'm trying to get as many skills unlocked as I possibly can. In the hopes of making some pretty strong combinations. And this is the quickest way to gain SP. Can't tell whether that aura wore off or not, but it looked like that one was fleeing. "27-inch monitor." I'm not even sure what size my monitors are. I guess the attractor aura doesn't last too long. Doesn't seem like it's lasting long. Yeah, well, it's just I had only really leveled 2 classes on any of my characters. And mostly 1 for any of them. Pop back out, guys. I think that you need a good mixed match of stuff because you definitely need a healer. Based on how the damage and stuff like that's going, you're gonna definitely need a healer. So that's a necessity already. You need the ability to do both magic and physical attacks. So there's that. Double cast. Nice. So she's got double cast now. I could get her more white magic as well. Wow, she has less stats. She's got higher magic defense, HP and MP, and black mage, but she's got less. That's weird. But double cast is awesome. That's fine. So double cast, if she knows good healing abilities and stuff like that too, she can be a really, really good healer and a really good black mage. Now I just need to make her faster, really. I think the attract aura only works for so long. As long as I can use it here, it's really helpful. I think Assassin's 35 as well. I don't need all the skills for all the classes, but I do want certain ones for sure. Good enough. There's only a few left over there. Like the Guardian class, I can get 50% HP, which is beneficial. Berserk seems really strong as well. Having less HP, deal more damage. It's just a, you know, you don't have to build a strategy around it per se, but you could mix it with Monk. Berserk, Monk. That could double attack. That seems like really good damage. Well, if you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game that I play. So everyone has a fair chance, equal chance of winning, so as long as you're here when I finish this game. The goal is to finish this game today, which is greatly slowed down due to the fact that I have to constantly run all over the place now. Like I said, I almost feel like the game wanted you to get Field Barrier early on a character and use it on occasion. Even though you would have had to use a whole bunch of MP for it. It just seems like, with how quickly I'm learning skills here, that it was almost expected of you to use Field Barrier in some way or another. Or grind a lot. Snack? Where are you, Snack? No, there's a snack here. Goodbye, Snack. Alright. 31 on Assassin, 30 on Black Mage. Maru, having him being able to attack twice would be really good too. Eventually I have to get them with the generalist though. And why does double attack have to be so far into the assassin tree? I want to test some stuff like double attacking with, if I double attack with magic sword, does that do 2 attacks? If I have absolute counter attack on, do I counter attack twice? Things like that. Back here. I'm glad that I bought all those barrier hearts. He's really close. Maru's really close. Almost got hit there. Not that it would have done anything, but I almost got hit there. How close? How close? 18, 28, 53, 3. Assassin would be the next one for you. And then Generalist, I guess. 33, 33, 2 more levels for them. What's white magic again? 33 as well. Alright. Generalist is going to be really important because it unlocks other skill slots. And then hopefully after I do this, I can just rush to the end of the game. We'll see. If I have to gain levels, then maybe I can at the very least take down some of the other bosses. It's a really weird noise. It seemed like it was coming out of nowhere. Maybe it's just a field barrier noise, and I had never paid attention to it before. Alright, man, you too. Have a great day. Wish these things didn't run. Get back here. I didn't think about it. You either. Is she maxed in that? No. Alright. We'll go back out. I'm still hitting it. It should count as hitting it. Nine. We'll get that soon. Still gets better physical attack on Monk. Go, Guardian. Yes. How you doing there, Jiro? 38. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why'd they have to give you half SP? I mean, the only reason it makes sense is if having, there's like ways to make broken skill sets and stuff like that. He's got the max thing for... No, Black Mage is 36. Damn. I think it's just higher level magic too. Don't know if that's so much worth it for him. Stats suck. What was she at? 28? She has to get to 33, I think. Yeah, so that I can get Berserk on her. After this, go and attempt that boss again. I don't know that learning Resurrect on her is worth it. What was White Mage again? 33? I mean, it works, but how useful is it really? If I'm relying on my character to die to use the skill, but they don't have very many other skills to equip, so I'm gonna say that's probably a good idea. Why not? Have a little bit of a buffer on your mage. Got that. So I can make him faster. Do I even want to give him support magic? Support magic would give me double cast, which would be good. Yeah, I'll go with that. Do I even want... I could leave her as Swordmaster until she gets HP up as well. Or absorb HP. I've been relying on magic so much in this game, I almost feel like just having a really good physical attacker would help. I can't imagine someone got all their skills like 99 or something like that. That would take forever. But someone did it, I'm sure. Can't believe someone would spend that much time doing something like that. Unless there's an area later on in the game where you get like 10 SP for running into guys like this. Alright, that is the last thing for her, I think. Nope. There's an achievement for that? Oh, that definitely means people have done it. Holy crap. No, thank you. Why you run away? Did I plan on leveling up all the jobs? No, not necessarily. I just figure while I'm here, I might as well get some other skills to use and stuff like that. Because I had so much trouble on that boss recently, I just feel like rather than having to come back again to do this or something, I'd rather do it while I'm here. Stop running! Damn it. Anyone close? Kluke's kinda close. She has to get to 33 if she wants Resurrect. And Zola's pretty close as well, 33. And I didn't really take advantage of Generalist as early as I should have either, because Generalist gives me those extra skill slots, and those are obviously beneficial. I hate when they get away right as I'm there to hit them. Got that quick magic charge? She did. Okay. That's gotta be a good ability too, but I don't know. I've never tried it, so I don't know how well it works. Alright, good enough for now. Oops, I forgot to equip Regenerate MP. But I definitely have some skill sets I'm thinking about that I think will be pretty strong. Question is, will I still be able to withstand the bosses and their attacks and things like that? I'm not sure. If so, we might be able to beat this game right after this grind session. Which would be nice. We have a nice raffle. Oh, I didn't get him. Damn. Well. It's only 2 SP. Why are they running away from so far away? How can you always see me that I'm coming? Stop noticing me. I've also found that your stats are so heavily dependent on a particular class. So having a high level class is a good idea too, but if you don't have the skills to back it up, then it kind of becomes pointless. So I think the goal of this game is to mix and match classes. Like pick your ideal one that you want to stick with, and then know what skills you can learn. And learn those skills as quickly as possible, and equip them on your main class. Look how far away they see me from. She 32 yet? Yeah. 34. So she'll get that on the way out. Well, like, if you see, if I try to switch my shadows here, this is 332 attack. If I were to get it up another level, it would probably be something like 330 or 340 or something. So you gain stats from leveling, but you gain a lot more stats from leveling your classes. No such luck. Zola's got to be close. Last thing I want to get on her is absorb HP. And then I'll switch her to Generalist. I shouldn't have got Maru to full on Swordmaster. Having elemental sword attacks is cool and all, but I don't know. It depends on whether it works or not with, I know it works with charge, but we'll see if it works with double attack. If it works with double attack, then it could be really strong. I doubt that, though. It doesn't seem like it works with absorb HP. So it seems like physical attacks are the way to go. Keep my character near full by doing massive amounts of damage. Regenerate. Now that I can actually maybe buff my characters too, because I have support spells. The good thing about absorb HP is it's actually pretty quick to get. So she'll be on Generalist in no time. And then I can start setting up her class. Question is what to keep her as. If I have her as a monk, then she won't need to have a skill slot for I think it's because of an accessory I have on her. That's the only thing that I can think of. Yeah, mirror necklace. But it doesn't always work. That's why I was confused by it. So I can take that off her and put something else on her. Vigilance. Alright, she knows resurrection now. Oops. Look at those stat gains from support. I can't believe that support magic has higher magic attack than black magic. Now, do I really need to put her in barrier magic? I don't really plan on using barrier magic. Do I have any skills that are worth it from that? Let's check his skills. Magic defense will be the same as your barrier magic class. I mean, that would be nice. Creates a powerful barrier when you are near KO. I mean, that might be nice as well, but other than that, not really. So what do we want her as? I could give her Assassin, and she could be faster, or I think I'm just gonna put her on Generalist for now. Absorb HP. I think that's all I wanted out of that for her. Boost critical damage would be good for her to have as well. So would absorb MP, but she's not going to be using magic attacks. We'll get her to 23 with this, and then we'll put her in Generalist. I'd say maybe an hour yet, maybe an hour of doing this, and we'll be good. Hopefully less. Already a level 9 Generalist. That's crazy. he at? 23 there? I wanted to get him to Berserker as well, but that's gonna take a while. And that's still 10 levels for him yet, too. So they'll be last on Generalist, they'll be slowest, but they can both use magic attacks. But Jiro will pretty soon be ready to do double magic, I think. Double cast. Why can't there just be a class that gives me triple AP by equipping an ability? That seems legitimate, right? That doesn't seem broken. This will allow me to have some different strategies for different bosses and stuff like that too. Going forward. Good enough for now. Not broken at all. Never. Broken in the aspect of training. If they didn't make it so that you gain stats for different shadows and leveling up the shadows. But they had to do that if they were planning on letting you get to 99. I think it was for her to their critical hit up. I might not even use that though, that's the thing, because there's gonna be so many abilities for me to equip. Am I gonna have a slot for that? Just depends on what class I actually have to be. I think having them be monk is the best idea, because then I don't have to equip charge, and the monk already has decently high attack, so that will save me a skill slot. That'll also, well, you still have to equip the absolute counterattack. It's not just something you get with the class. So. I'm not saving a slot there. Alright. A few more levels and she'll get it though. This isn't exactly fun. See me so far away, it's ridiculous. Whatever. You guys live to see another day. How's that sound? I'd really like to hear different music. I'd say that the Sword Master doesn't really get that many good skills. It gets to absorb HP and absorb MP, and obviously Magic Sword's really strong. But as long as you are the Sword Master, you can use all the magic swords. So, like, leveling up that class as high as possible doesn't really make sense other than to increase its stats. It doesn't really have enough unique abilities in that regard. But Absorb MP and Absorb HP are good, but you learn them really quickly. So you could carry those on to other classes and it'd be more beneficial. In fact, I was using it for the longest time on Shu. Monk's really strong. Has the ability to heal itself. I don't know about the support classes, really. The support abilities don't seem that great to me. I've tried to use them, but they don't seem to do very much. I wish I could kill whatever is casting that laser so it doesn't do it every time. I think it's 35 for Assassin. Then he'll know double attack. And he can go Generalist all the way. +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2. That's what allows them to have the same magic power. If you leveled all the classes, though, you could make, like, really tanky characters that did really massive amounts of damage. If you would have been able to get EXP with this method, I would have expected you to be near level 99 to beat the game. We're almost getting there, though. We're getting to the generalist points for many of our characters now. I can't imagine how long it takes to get the 99. I can't imagine that. With it being like a couple, it's getting to like 100 to 150 points per, and I'm running through stuff and getting 2 per. Ugh, like, we're talking like getting to a point where you need almost 30 minutes to an hour just to gain a level. Why would you do that to yourself? And again, unless there's an area later on that gives so much more, but I can't think that it's this populated with enemies, could you? Because this is a lot of enemies in a row. Like, a lot. They kill very quickly. I haven't seen another area of the game this populated. Yeah, probably. Like, the game might expect you to be near 99 in each class or something like that, and then carry over the skills from those other classes. And then actually have some of the skills. Because each one of the classes has some type of skill that allows you to carry over, like, resistances and buffs and stuff like that. Like, oh, have the magic of this class, have the attack of this class, have the defense of this class. So you could have a character that has like 5 slots filled with that type of stuff, and then the other slots filled with just actual skills. A lot that time. Oh man, he's getting so close. Marumu. Where are you at? I have to get to 33 and you're close as well. We won't quite get there this time around. 5, 4, 3, 2. For one more wave because we can get like 5 guys here. This is definitely quicker than killing them all though, but I do wonder what level I would have been if I did kill them all. Probably like in the 40s by now. Oh, I missed him. Back here, you. I can only imagine what grinding in a bad game is gonna be like. Yeah. And since the stats I gain from levels are not comparable in any way to stat gains based on class levels, this is definitely the way to go. Close are you, Shu? 55, so you won't get it on the way out. And you're only at 33, so you gotta wait until you. Yeah. Thought of trying the boss, but I'd rather just get it done and not have to come back. But I'm definitely pretty bored. How close are you? 33. So you'll get it on the way back, and then you'll be on Generalist. Yeah, that's the goal. The goal is to try and beat this game today. I have no idea how much longer the game is, so that might be ambitious. But we're gonna beat it this weekend regardless. The goal is to try and beat it today, though. Put him maxed with that? No, 35's maxed with that. Nice. If I do manage to beat it, I can try and send you a message on Discord. Let you know when there might be a raffle. Alright. No. Yes. Yes, I've done that. Most of the time I try not to because I have other stuff I have to set up most of the time. Like, look at the difference in attack for Monk. Monk just seems like, whoa. Assassin's pretty up there too. And look at that crazy speed. Alright, Generalist it is for him. How close are you? How close are you? So close. So close to having Generalist on all of my characters. And then just grinding that out. Actually, Jiro has quite a while yet, doesn't he? But double cast is really strong, so... And I had to level him in the barrier class to do this in the first place, so he has a lot of extra time invested in that. But yeah, I have definitely started games within the same session. In the case of this, I went from like PlayStation game to PlayStation game. In the case of this, I'd have to set up the emulator for the PlayStation. Alright. So I'd want to cut streams so that you guys aren't dealing with that and everything else. I think Skies of Arcadia was the first game I did that with. I think I finished, it was right before Skies of Arcadia that I finished. Can't remember off the top of my head for some reason. Oh yeah, I went into Shining Force 2. Also, what was the Grand Stream Saga I beat and then started Skies of Arcadia, I think? I used a few based on whatever one the game tends to run best on. Which is, it's hit or miss dependent on the game, dependent on the PC and stuff like that. Different versions of the emulators also run. Some of the games better than others. Alright, Jiro, how close are you? You need to get to 35. You are not close at all, my friend. Med Nathan? I've never tried that one, to be honest. And do you have a really good computer, though? Jiro, how close are you? 57? Alright, so everyone else is in Generalist. And what's max for Generalist? 36. I don't think I'm gonna get to 36 because I think that's for accessory slots. Yeah, I found most of the issues that I run into with emulators is just getting your PC to run with it properly. Unfortunately, settings aren't universal throughout video cards and stuff like that, although that's something that's pretty obvious to say. So sometimes I have to tweak some stuff for specific games. But I will look up what you're talking about. I've never actually heard of it at all. But if it's a pretty high-end emulator, there's a good chance that I won't be able to stream and play it at the same time because my PC's pretty bad. Skill +5. I'm curious as to the stats on the generalist class. I wonder if it's anything decent. Or if it's just like crap stats that it's literally just meant to get the skills from. When you walk around in a game more than you probably have in real life today. How close are you, Jiro? Come on, buddy. Learn your double magic. Then he'll be a really good healer. Although he's going to be spamming the crap out of his MP. But I might actually be able to keep characters up if I can double heal each turn. I honestly, it's just stats though, I think. I don't know. Like I said, if I mixed match classes a little bit more, I think it would have been better off. Look at, she's at level 29, 36 is the max, so when does she learn? 36 for skill 8. Damn. Maybe I should go get a beer. I'm gonna be sitting here for a while. It'll make me think less about hearing the same music and stuff like that over and over again. No! They're gonna flee! Alright, I'll probably still be running around in circles. I'll see you then. You have to be close, Jiro. You have to be. 23? That's not that close. Got what he needed. He's got double cast now. Field barrier. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So after, since there's a good chance that they'll max Generalist first by quite a bit of time, what should I put Kluk and Zola on to level up in? I want to do it with whatever class they're actually going to be, so that that class has higher stats for them. The question is, what do I want the main class to be? I'll have to research that a little bit. Look at everything that I have and try and figure it out. How close are you? 14, okay. I was electrocuted. From up above. I can't attack the guys from down below, but they can apparently attack me from up above. She'll be 36 in like 2 more full clears. And I gotta build her skill set out that I want to do. Somebody got away. What are my stats on her? So, all the mages are way better than Generalist. So, I'm definitely not going to keep her as Generalist after she learns these. they're all running. Wait, where was she at again? Okay, she's 20. I could get that here. Nah, I don't think there's gonna quite be 10 guys for me to kill. Alright. 3 more levels. 64, 32 guys. Right. Definitely save it. Haven't done that in a bit. I haven't done it since Jiro was a black mage, so that would have been a lot of stuff to have to redo. And I would have been pretty frustrated. Luke, you were at 48 frames. That was overall a better approach, I think. does skill plus 8 have to be the last thing that they learn from journalist? Why couldn't it be accessory plus 3? I would have much rather that. Stop slowing me down. How many more does she need? 30. So we're getting there. What do we want to do with her though is a question. Black mage or support mage? Support mage has better magic attack, which would make her a better black mage in the long run. But then I would have to put black magic level 6, which takes up a skill slot. But I need to put support magic on her anyway if I make her a black mage, so that would take up that slot. Maybe I'll see which one's faster overall, and that'll influence my decision. I could make her an assassin, but I don't think that she'll gain enough levels to actually gain the attack speed. Skill plus 8. Now let's see if generalist is higher than anything else. She loses HP. Really? She loses HP. Okay, so let's look at the stats here. Magic attack on Black Mage is high, higher defense, higher magic defense, way higher MP. My agility goes up by 10 here. I lose about 6 MP. It almost seems like support magic is the way to go. Way higher agility, slightly less MP. Alright. So, skill plus 8. We want to boost her MP. She doesn't need regenerate MP. She definitely needs double cast. She's not a black mage, so she needs black magic level 6. We'll put resurrection on her. Do that as well. Get that. She's a white mage now too. Quick charge. And we'll do accessory plus 3. Double item would be useful too. Oh wait. Double item. And enhance item effect. That makes her really strong overall. And accessories. Anything that increases magic attack would be really good for her. Bow tie. What can we give her defensively? 207. Increases agility, HP, and MP. Go with that. Okay, Kluke is gonna be very strong now. Let's just say that she's gonna be really damn strong. The only thing that I wish I could give her was the 50% HP. And I could, but that's another whole class level. I think I'd rather just have her gain stats in this for now. However, how close is everyone else? Generalist. And what level is that for 50% HP for Guardian? 27. No. I like her the way she is currently. Oh, I wish I could stop doing this. Zola's pretty close now. 7 points. So 4 points. The secondary accessories really aren't that great. Unless there's some really good ones you can find later. Or you probably have to steal them. Come on. Gonna be a heavy physical attacker. They're so far behind Jiro. Physical attacker that can attack twice. That can charge that double attack. I'm not getting rid of these guys. So 33, 26. She might get it too, so I can build her class as well. I think I'm gonna make Maru rather, my tank. gonna make him the one that absorbs all attacks. But I'm gonna put Berserker on all three of them, I think. Absolute counterattack is great on all of them. Well, everybody can't protect everybody. I wonder how that would work if I had 3 characters have the protect all ability on. Back in this general direction. So proud of himself. So good to me. Even though I'm behind everybody. Oh, how are these guys doing actually? 30, 58, 28. So she is not going to quite hit 36 for this. Well, she might, depending on how many points you actually need when you're at 36. Like 5 of them here. Not getting anywhere near them, not gonna bother. She's level 38 now, and that. So she's just gonna get stronger and stronger. It's too bad I'm not getting any money for this either. Then I could buy a whole bunch of items now that my characters are going to have enhanced healing effects. She's at 35. How many does she need? 38. She won't get it this time. Are these guys at least at 32? No. So we're looking at like 5-6 trips yet. 32. Alright, she got it. So, what do we want to make her now? She's not... She's getting a lot more... No. Yeah, she's getting more defense from there, but she's getting way more defenses from Assassin over everything else. So... Let's make her... Let's go from the bottom here. We want to give her HP. I'm going to give her charge attack. Then we want to give her double attack. Where's that? Do I already have it on there? I do. Double strike. Extra critical damage. Critical hit lift. I don't understand what expand the range of your attacks means. I think Sentinel Shield's a good idea. Absorb HP is absolutely a necessity. Absolute counterattack is good. Do I need long range? It'd be nice. I want Berserker on her. Loot would be really good. Just in case I get some good items, but I think Sentinel Shield would be better. We're gonna go with that. Alright. How close are these guys to 33? He's pretty close to 32. Yeah, but they don't have any AoE abilities in that class. What's up, Eltana? Ugh. So tired of doing this. We're almost there. Almost there. Need to stop sliding over from the chair. No, I'm not trying to max out all skills. Just some semi-decent combinations, if possible. Did you see what the boss was doing to me, Colcor? You saw what the boss was doing to me? This would all make sense. I didn't even stand a chance with how quickly the boss was going and how much damage he was doing to me. Yeah, but we'll see him soon enough. No, it's not the final boss. Well, I doubt it's the final boss. but it's a boss that's getting like 2 to 3 turns before I get to move at all, and it's got this big AoE that does over half my health. It does about 3/4 of my health. And it spawns another enemy with it that does AoE that does at least 2/3 of my health. So you can imagine. Yeah, I think the game expects you to do this to some extent the entire time. Like, it makes sense to me now why there's so many enemies in the world map. Because you have access to this ability pretty quickly, but it costs MP, so you'd have to go heal a lot. Well, it costs more MP, so you'd have to, like, go rest that in a lot. But classes are what gain you your stats more than actual level ups, so yes, I think that they expect you to do this in the game much sooner than I did. Like a little bit in every area, I think they expect you to do it. They expect you to get up to the level experience-wise what you're supposed to be for that particular area, then they expect you to start just grinding for SP. Jiro. Why are you so far behind? Alright, I gotta get them to 36, so they need 3 levels there, and he needs 7 levels. Jiro needs 7 freaking levels. That's what happens when you have to have him learn the barrier class so I can actually do this, so... It's worth it, Jiro. It's worth it. Yeah, it seems bad. You know, if I understood the game a little bit more and knew, like, what bosses to expect, I maybe could have mixed and matched my classes myself. But without knowing what to expect, I'm not exactly sure how you would or could have been expected to do that. Seriously, how do all the ones from so far away see me? So annoying. I forget which way I came from to get here. Opposite way to the save point, so I'll save this time around, I think. What do we want to make shoe? I think having a sword master is a good idea. Because then I got a really good elemental attack, especially if it works with double attack. But I have my doubts that it does. What did I say, like, how long ago did I say that it was probably another hour of this? I don't think it's quite an hour left now, but 34, 2 more levels, he's about to hit 35, he's at 30, and still a little ways away from 31. So we're getting there, we're getting close. 55, he needs 56 points. Let's see what HP I have on my characters quick. Why didn't that oh, she has the flat ring. Really? The mirror won't even let me get healed normally. That's cool. Anything good stats. Can go with that'd give her more HP, less defense though. We'll just go with this. How much HP does she have? Nice. That lets her at least survive one hit now. Alright, so he'll get it on the way. I'll get to build his class. Make him the way I want to make him. Jiro, are you close to 32? No. And I'll be able to do his as well this time around. Damn it, Jiro, you're holding us up. Let's build him up. We are going to make him a sword master. Alright. Okay, first of all, absorb HP, absorb MP, just in case he's going to be doing the magic attacks, probably. Critical hit lift, yes. Max HP plus 50. Berserker. Charge attack. Boost critical damage. Needs double attack. Alright, now. Mow down I don't need. Absolute counterattack, yes. Do I really need absorb MP? It'd be beneficial, but I don't think I need it. I could grab Ninja Swiftness and Battle Essence. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Alright. He is is done. Maru will be done soon. And then it's all about Jiro. It's always about Jiro. Do I want to make him a guardian or a monk? Way higher defensive stats in the guardian. So we're gonna run him guardian. Yeah. Alright, absolute counterattack we want for sure. We want double strike, 50% HP, total guard. Alright. Absorb HP, boost critical damage, critical hit lift. Does he need charge attack? He's not really going to be, he's going to be countering more than anything else. Battle Essence we can grab. Berserk. I don't understand the expand the range of my attacks. I don't quite get that. I got double attack on him, right? I can make him faster. Yeah, we'll do that. Now I'll make sure that for you, critical hit lift, I did. Charge attack, absolute counter attack, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Oh, Jiro. Jiro, 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 Jiro. Oh, he can equip his accessories now, guys. He's got to gain 4 more levels. Of course you got it. The Exeter, thank you for the host, man. Sorry I didn't see that right away. And welcome back, Rio. How was dinner? I told you I'd still be here. He's about the level. Maybe 2 more trips. Probably 3 more trips. Look at Klook's HP. And look at Jiro's. Why should have such higher HP? Just an accessory, I guess? I guess he's not that high in the generalist class, so his stats are kind of meh. 34. He needs 2 more levels. He needs 58 points. We're gonna do this in 2 trips. This trip and the next one. Next trip, we'll have the levels for sure. And then we go for more boss attempts. Might even be 1 level away after this one. So we technically wouldn't have to finish the last trip probably, but we will, just so we can get an extra level on everybody. And then I think I'll end up making him the barrier wizard because, or the barrier mage, because he's level 50 in that, and that's a lot of stats. So a little bit longer. Meantime, he's 35, needs 60. 30 more enemies, guys. 30 more enemies, and we're officially done. But we'll clear out the cave one last time. I like how my mages have like double the MP that they had before all this crazy nonsense. Alright. Just about done. Just about done. Long, grinding, boring section. Just about done. Jiro, you're gonna level over here, buddy. Be happy. definitely just gonna go with this. Overall better stats, slightly less MP. Alright, so skill plus 8. Double cast. We need field barrier on him for now. Alright, we want you to be able to do black magic. We want you to be able to do white magic. Ooh, I can increase his magic attack too. Do I want him to be able to do support magic as well? Do I want him to be able to do all the things? Or am I going to focus on the fact that he can do barrier magic? Skill with support magic. Quick magic charge. Do we want resurrection? Magic essence, which would increase his damage. Double item. Double item seems maybe the most useful. I don't know. How often am I actually going to use support magic? We don't need to regenerate MP anymore, so there's that. Alright. Wait, did I take field barrier off? No, that's right, I got another skill yet for him too. So he's got field barrier yet. Is anyone even close to leveling up? This would be worth it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so this last trip will definitely be worth it. Everyone will gain a level. I'm not gonna kill all those guys. Not gonna bother. Alright, we ready for some boss attempts, guys? I know I am. I've been ready for like the past 3 hours. Yeah, slow me down, game. Please. She leveled already. He's about to. Alright. So he's about to level. We'll just put it. He leveled again. She's at 1. She's at 23. Alright. We will go through and kill... what? 12 enemies? And then teleport, heal, and boss. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. She level? She did. He's close again, but we're not gonna do that. If we keep doing that, we'll be here forever. Where's that? Yeah, here. Alright. Now I can build Jiro up the way I want to with the last skill. What do I want to do with the last skill? Taking off shield or field barrier. I can enhance item effect. We'll go with support. If I feel the need, I can. Crazy to like not see any levels gained with all that time. Okay, where am I? Go this way. It's revenge time, I hope. Alright guys, let's beat this game. Let's finish this. Yes, you can upgrade that ship. Oh man, you do when you counterattack. Holy shit. Now I gotta see if that attacks twice. Because all the poop does. Yes, this is the boss. Alright, so Magic Sword, he doesn't do it twice. Good to know. Oh shit, he just keeps pooping that out. Should have known that that was going to be the case. I love the fact that Maru could just protect her. It's freaking awesome. We're just gonna attack this guy. I don't know if Magic Sword's the way to go or not. Silence. I don't do this very often, but I'm just gonna flick that boss off real quick to make myself feel a little bit better. And again, we have learned that levels mean nothing in this game. It is all about classes. So I wasted a lot of time earlier in the game grinding
No
for
one can use
experience.
magic in this world. We are the only ones.
Only one!
So what?
I shall make you my retainers. What do you say? You shall rule over those pitiful masses who are unable to use magic.
Why should we do anything that dumb?
Ah, you see. Then I shall choose the successor to my throne from among you. Come before me, as I am the true king of this world. I will show you the greatness and the power of magic.
Ooh, he makes me so mad! That jerk is always talking like he can have his own way. Who does he think he is?
He's the king!
Oh, Maru, I wasn't really asking a question.
But he's the king! And since he's the king, he makes his own rules!
Well, yes.
Well, he's very different from King Jabral.
Nene's rules make people unhappy. He misuses his powers. It's that kind of arrogance that has caused war in the past and has already destroyed the world once.
Save. Don't have to beat that boss again, ever. Freaking mecha dinosaur laser poop monster bullshit. Oh god. I kinda just want to run away from everything. And also get all the items. What's this thing? Stupid land temple turtle. Why you gotta be like this? Bye, turtle. Oh, okay. This is nothing. It was a waste of time. Hi there. Oh, damn it. Boa, boa. Don't spank your butt at me. I love how he blocks everything. How do I get to that? Ah. Maybe I have to kill the enemies to make that something here? do you guys think of the music in this area? Looks like I hit the switch, but I tried. Nothing happened. Should I just kill this guy and see what happens? I tried this. Oh, I guess I just wasn't pressing it at the right angle or something. Okay, where's the switch go? Can't hit that one yet. Here. I'd say it's some of the best dungeon music in this game so far. Heals it too. But that double crit though. Whatever. Physical attack the crap out of them. doesn't work on him, huh? Whoa, okay. Goodbye. Damn it, I'm gonna heal him. It's alright. He hasn't even been yet. Now he is. This is probably one of the most unique dungeons so far in the game, too. Why are you making me fight so many of these freaking things? Really? What am I meant to do? Bye. Look at him, he blocks everything! He just blocks everything. Really? The poo hit me? Alright, poo. Really? Dark poo snake. I love the fact that he blocks everything, then he counterattacks, then he heals from counterattacking. Something so awesome about that. Why do you get to go first? I think I might be a tiny bit underleveled too. Seeing how quickly I'm leveling. robots are getting old. Bum, ba-da. That hit them. Wasn't paying attention to the damage. No, he's dead. Just gets up. He's like, I got this. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah. And based on how much damage the enemies are still doing, I think it was necessary. Even though my resistances grew by at least like 45% in that grinding session.
The General shall be
Reborn through our power!
Machines are merely objects.
Object!
There seems to be fragments of my soul still remaining in those little pests. Now go and get them back.
More robots. How many bosses does this game want me to beat? I'm just gonna go for physical attacks on him. He's gonna heal if I do. We've lost everything. Goodbye. feel like the game ran out of boss ideas a while back. Oh. This dungeon's pretty big. What is it? Final dungeon worthy. Holy shit. bosses have a crap ton of HP. Oh, yeah, place to warp to. Fantastic. We are gonna warp back here. Cause, yeah, running low on MP. Alright. Back to it. All the dungeons in this game go on for a little bit too long. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm a little worried it's not going to be the last dungeon. I have my doubts it's going to be the last dungeon. Actually, we'll get that chest first, I guess. Come on. I don't want to fight anything anymore. Why is everything so much faster than me? And he's so dead. Monk and Assassin together, though, are probably the two most OP classes. Because double attack and charge, and double attack on counter attack. Little broken. Right, that opened up that area. There's another switch though. Yeah, is there? No, this brings them over, so we can bring it over and down. No, this opened up a method of getting the chest through another. Alright, game. Be that way. first, please. I really hope this item's good. I feel like half the items I've been picking up are useless, but I have to open the doors and stuff like that. Of course I still got in a fight with it. Why wouldn't I? Not that mention adding HP absorb to it as well. HP absorb works so well with it. And then making it so that he blocks every attack, so he's guaranteed to counter. Be able to get both these items. Oh, what is this? Fights are getting worse. This is a really annoying area of the game. Hopefully she doesn't kill them in one hit. I still don't know what magic works on these guys, so I'm not gonna bother. Goodbye. Please be a worth it item. Be something really good. I can switch this stuff around later. Yeah, MP's consumed twice. It's an incredibly annoying fight. No, he's dead. Should just heal him. Instead of trying to charge it, then he would have been alive. Please just die, thing. I'm ready for this dungeon to be over. It's not like it's a unique dungeon in the aspect that there hasn't been anything else like this yet, but this is going on for too long. And it's just the same room after the same room with slightly different puzzles in it. Not even slightly different puzzles, really. Big guy. Maybe these battles go on for so long just because almost every battle has like 8 enemies, and the animations take a decent amount of time. I'm not sure why they felt the need to make like almost every battle have a crap ton of enemies in it instead of just having like stronger enemies. Would you... just want to leave this place. I don't feel like searching places anymore. It's not really like these bosses make no sense. They've got no like the occasional thing inside a dungeon and stuff like that's fine, but this is just like this makes no sense. What's my reasoning for fighting this other than the fact that it's here? I don't really find that a good enough reason. I really hope I'm near the end of the game. Goodbye, little boss head thing. Yep, it's a floating head with no concept whatsoever, like reasoning behind something like that existing, anything like that. Are you kidding me with this? I had to kill that just so I could do this switch. Hit the switch. Hit the switch. What would you guys do if we found out that this was like a side dungeon? It's not even something that needs to be done. Hit the switch. Through the console outside the window. I'm barely keeping up in this dungeon. I'm gonna have to go beat some other head boss, aren't I? Son of a bitch. Guys, ready for random head number 2? I know I am. Do you like the music, or do you not like the music? Goodbye, random head number 2. That makes absolutely no sense in the game story whatsoever. Just remember, we still haven't fought the big robot dude yet. Robot's boss. Probably soon to be Robot's boss. Very least another cutscene. Oh, just another hallway boss. Hey, look, not a hallway boss. Surprised. This is what, the close to the 10th boss I think we've fought now in this area? Two robots, two heads. 8th boss.
Is that Sabo?
But Lady Zola defeated him!
Nene restored him.
Yes, as the most powerful battle machine.
Yeah, the story's interesting. I just feel like the dungeons are just there to be dungeons. They've got bosses in them to have bosses. Like, they could have made it go with the story a little bit or something, you know? Like, this is a boss fight that's based on the storyline. So it makes sense. It's just not some random floating head that came out of nowhere. Is my webcam delayed? It's delayed. It's not delayed. Thanks for that, Rio. I appreciate it.
Nene. Take us to him, or you won't be coming back again.
I understand.
What do you guys think? You think this is the last boss? Think that this is a chance for endgame? I hope it's time. There's quite a bit going on. Nene split her world in two, thinks he's the king of the world, kills off a whole bunch of people. It's just cruel because he wants to be. He froze people in place and left them there to die. He put this flesh-eating tree in the middle of a village that just ate people and kept them trapped inside the town. So the only thing they had to live for was to get eaten. He's a pretty awesome dude. Alright, before we go up here, I'm gonna do the thing that I do in every... I didn't have to train all the levels. We'll give him to him. This brings everything up. I'll save those. For no reason other than the fact that I can. Did I save? I think so. I thought I did. Didn't I?
There he is!
Very impressive. Now I'll show you real power.
That was cruel. Listen to
Nah,
your friend.
I appreciate
I've
it.
no need for useless things. But all of you are different. I have decided that there is, in fact, a use for all of you.
What is he talking about?
You have purged my soul of its diseases, and now you can control magic with your own power. I'm surprised you have come this far. Now you are useful. Don't you want to be the next to take my throne?
No, not ever!
Is that your answer?
Yes! We don't need your throne! That is exactly what we're saying!
Then you have completed your objective, it seems.
The collars again!
Get out of there, Shoe!
Shoo!
Well, now, I certainly didn't expect so much.
The light from his heart.
What?
Sorry, but this light belongs to me!
Come on, let's join him!
Gotcha!
Let's use our power!
Return the planet to the way it was!
So, your own spirits have also developed to maturity. They have grown and matured in tandem with mine. You have indeed proven to be a wonderful progeny.
Progeny?
But you know nothing of true magic. It pains me to do so, but I must end.
What's going on? Where's our power?
We're not doing any damage. We need to come up with a plan.
The mirrors. The light from all these mirrors is weakening our shadow's power.
What should we do?
The time for games is over. Now the end has come. Zabo!
Zabo!
You! What are you doing? Yes! We are even.
You're not getting away!
Punish the Mad King!
This is how you use magic!
Looks like a gigantic internal engine. This is bad.
Rat.
Infinite energy! The thoughts of the ancients! I control all of that power! I shall
Yeah, go ahead and heal. I didn't even mean to hit you. Magic damage, huh? What's up, Dreamy Warrior? Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Indeed, yep, I did.
Zola. I want it back.
Zola?
Lady Zola?
Zola is my loyal servant.
What?
No!
Why?
Lady Zola, why?
I don't know if she's evil or not, but I'm buffing up just in case. See what she does here. If she attacks me. I gonna have to actually fight her though?
It's no good! Mario can't fight against Lady Zola!
You shall return that portion of my spirit that is in your keeping. I first met this woman when she had suffered betrayal and was fleeing from war. She was in despair over being powerless and not being able to help anyone. She lost faith in people and cursed herself for her own lack of power. I told her I could imbue her with power. And this woman embraced and accepted the magic. Since then, this woman has been my servant, seeking out vessels for my soul to bring my youth back and bring about the restoration of the planet. That's when she focused on all of you.
Do you recall when you swallowed the light spheres and the voice that told you to?
I do.
That voice. Was it you?
It wasn't Nene.
How could you do this, Zola? How could you betray us like this?
Unlike us, Zola has not made her magic into her own power yet. It's still Nene's soul. Perhaps he was using her as insurance.
Why'd you do it, Zola? Why? Did you befriend King Jabral for Nene? Answer me!
Answer her!
Yes, once again, give me power. What's going on here? That is your light sphere.
I've cast your spirit away.
What?
I've discovered I have my own power inside. Sabo, the color of light.
Sabo?
You betrayed me.
If I was going to betray anyone, it wouldn't be Shu and his friends. It would be you, Nene.
What are you saying?
Remember? I wanted power. I told you that, and you showed me power like I'd never seen before. I've been thinking about it ever since then, about just how powerful you'd be when you regained your youth again. Yes, from the start, it was your power I was after.
Look at him!
The cause of Nene's illness is magic itself. His soul was tremendously consumed by his magic. The more powerful the magic he controlled, the less his body could bear. So then that was why he needed to develop a stronger soul. But I am different. I know how to utilize this power.
Stop!
Don't do it, Zola!
You don't have to follow the same path as Nene!
Lady Zola!
I will be the one to decide how to use this power.
Until the little guy jumps up and grabs it.
Lady Zola! Please don't do this!
Huh?
now it's over.
Lady Zola! You really are Morrow's Lady Zola!
You really did it!
What a great plan. You really had us fooled.
Was this your plan? Is this what you wanted from the beginning?
Maybe so. My heart was beaten down by betrayal once before, and I was tempted by what it was that Nene's magic had to offer. But now, that's changed. Because there was someone who taught me how to use power.
I knew it. The little guy freaking ate the soul.
Who's that?
Zabo!
If Zola doesn't need it, I will take it!
Stop! Cough it up, now!
I don't think so!
What's going on?
What's happening to Zabo?
It's not Zabo.
Then who?
It's you!
Death, Roy!
I thank you for cutting the chains that bound me. At long last, I'm finally incredible! I can feel my power returning! For so long, I was sentenced to endure that wretched, miserable form. But now revenge shall be mine. I am destroyed, the most powerful biomechanical warrior.
Whoa! That's the creature we saw in the murals!
The bioweapon that destroyed the ancient civilization. This is the beast's true form.
What's it doing in this place?
Nene said he had discovered it in the ruins soon after he awoke from his sleep. He cherished it as a last living remnant of his past that exists in this present time, an era that has forgotten how to use magic.
I am the same as you, mercenary. I too awaited my chance, biding my time with Nene. Your appetizing. I shall consume every last
I guess. Yeah, apparently he was like stuck in chains or whatever. does this. There has to be some type of bullshit to that shadow. I have no idea what it is, but there has to be something.
Zola.
It's no good! Moro can't fight against Lady Zola!
Now, you shall return.
not. We'll figure it out. With this bullshit again. Thanks for the host, Zoe. I'm just gonna try magic on it. Alright, come on, just kill me. Thank you. Skip, 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 skip.
It's no good!
Whoa!
I'm trying to kill the mist. Everything I do heals it. the fuck is this shit? Or should I just heal it if I do this? Like... Blow away the mist. Yeah, fuck you, mist. Well, at least I know a little bit more about the fight now. A little at a time. I think that's a really, really silly mechanic, though. Having to blow away the mist. I mean, it's cool and all, but really, everything else heals it. You have to blow it away.
Zola.
How many people would have thought of that themselves? Really, how many people would have thought of that? sense. Say ah. I have no idea if that's the last boss or not. I would hope so. That height though. We did it, guys, I think. Yeah, don't just throw it. The funny thing is I saw this coming, not him growing that big and looking like that, but the little guy was gonna eat the thing and become the final boss. But, God, that boss, what the hell, man?
It's all over now.
The fighting, anyway.
There's still
McCurdy,
done.
thank you for the host.
The world, we need
I
to
was
restore
streamed.
it.
Where am I going? Yeah, it definitely could have. It's a really good game. Like, it suffers from being lackluster in the dungeon areas, and it makes it, because there's so many of them, because they're so long, it's just like, the story, the characters were interesting, the combat system was interesting, the class system was interesting. I feel like they had like 80% of the game there, and then they're just like, well, now we gotta fill it with stuff.
The world has changed so much. I think I'm gonna have to find a new kind of flower.
Am I getting a flower for Kluk? He's so happy.
How's that? I've become better at it.
Yes.
Do you think that magic will ever come back to life in us? And what use will we have for it in a time of peace? I wonder how magic will affect our future.
There's no need to worry. It's up to you to decide how you approach magic, Your Majesty.
So the light within us, and how we use it, surely depends on each of our hearts.
Shu and his friends taught me that lesson, Your Majesty.
I see.
Although,
Forget those
I
bosses.
don't think it ever really occurred to them that it was their hearts that made me realize what magic truly is.
Drive by. Aww.
Maru, what is he doing there?
You can't have Zola waifu.
Were you there the whole time?
What? You saw Maru?
The disciple must not leave the master's side.
Yes! Never leave!
What's going on in there? It's Klook's birthday.
Now, let's all sing.
Robots. Ouch. Next time you play, please visit our village. Oops. So much feels. Yeah, there's some good feels. Why is there a poo snake here?
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Shu.
So, Jiro, have you given Clue your present yet?
Not yet.
Listen, you two, I still don't know.
Here, this is your birthday present, Luke.
Oh, it's lovely. Thank you.
Well, that's so unlike you, Shu.
Well, it's a new world out there, so I figured there was gonna be new flowers around.
Yes, I've never seen one like it.
Yeah, I know, it's great. Boy, you have no idea how hard it was to find either. Clue, you know, a while back there, I started to realize that.
Oh, wait a minute. Here's my present.
Oh, thank you, Jiro. May I open it?
Please do.
Wow, this is lovely too.
I could make it into something pretty for you to wear. Maybe a pendant or something for your hair. Just tell me whatever you'd like, and I'll make it for you.
Me too, Luke. Ask me, I could make you something too. Anything.
But your flower will die.
Well, we could turn it into a dried flower, or we could make it into some potpourri.
Luke, you're always taking his side.
That's not true.
Luke, you have to make a decision.
Ouch.
What?
Come on, tell us already. Which one of us do you like?
Can you guys wait until, my next birthday?
Huh?
No. What the fuck, man? I call BS. Now everybody's laughing at me. What a game. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. Now that we finished the game, there will be a raffle. I just will do a small review of the game, let you guys know what I thought, so on and so forth. Yeah, there should be a sequel. Thanks, Satoshi Mario. Yeah, there's definitely an anime out there for this. And I know there's some type of DS or 3DS game or something like that. By more vocal, you mean they talk at all? Because they don't in the game at all? So, I don't think there was any way whatsoever I could have beaten the game without doing some amount of grinding. I mean, look how much I struggled still at the end. was a really solid game overall. I would have really enjoyed this game if I played it when it first came out, too. Well, at least we beat the estimate. That's always a good sign going forward. Especially for when I fail the estimates on other games. Man, screw that boss though. Oh, that shadow mechanic, that little mist crap. I mean, that's very unique and all, but I don't even know why I thought to try to see if wind would blow it away. I can't even tell you what my thought process was, other than the fact that maybe it'll work, so I'll try it, and it did. But I didn't expect it to, I gotta be honest. Until it worked, I'm like, oh, that makes sense, I guess. Except for there's like really no other thing like that in the game. Alright guys, start to get your games ready. Yeah, I know what ZMAC wants too. Oh man, just rethink about that last boss fight. Jeez, that was frustrating. I can't imagine, like, if I would have somehow managed to get there at all, how I would have beaten that without doing all that grinding. And what was that, like 2.5, 3 hours of grinding, something like that? Too much time. Too much time. Oh yeah, you taking the raffle, Rio? The Xenoblade was more frustrating in the sense that I didn't understand everything going on. Like, that boss fight was just, that was a little cheap thing to add at the end. But, I mean, every boss ended up, like, being able to nearly one-shot me constantly. That was pretty crazy. But that was an epic boss fight. All in all, it was a pretty epic boss fight in the end. Yeah, put all your heart into it, El Tannen. Use the heart of the cards, man. You got this. Man, finishing a game and watching the credits, there's nothing really more satisfying than that, is there? Especially when it was a good game. I bet you're not even actually playing as Ricky. You just want people to think you're gonna play as Ricky. Yeah, but you've managed to win Kolthor's raffle twice now. That's pretty impressive. Bad but bat. So, I wanted a happy ending. I don't know who I wanted to root for, Jiro or Shu. But they're still young. It's okay. Ah? The end? Is it though? I pushed the button and it's going away.